before you say something stupid before walking in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! That was a fucking awful avatar. Let me just no-clip back up real quick. Hold on, this gives off heavy evil vibes. Oh yeah, I forgot it was that guy. Nice, we got a button. Shut up, Munchie. Mm-hmm. First run. No! Fuck! How did I fail the wall hop up? How did I fail the truss hop? How did I fail that? First run. First run. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Keep in mind, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had the most mythical floor 8 save of all time. I fell off of the jump before, like that bad jump in floor 9, like the one right before, and saved myself. Why are all your fails on the final stretch so bad? Nerves? Of course I'm like hyper fucking locked in on the crazy bad jumps. But the second I'm like, okay, alright, focus. And then like, it's like 190% of my body isn't focused on that one jump. So of course I fail that. You know? By the way, the jump before the bad jump was my PB before I beat Tower of Bent Trauma. No, I know. You told me about this. You were like showing me as you did it. The bad jump. It's the bad jump in 9 is the one where you have to do like the... You have to, like, the truss is here, and you have to jump, make sure you have enough room to get out, and then turn quickly to get out. It's like right before 9 ends. It's like the last hard jump of 9. It's that jump. You know, the jump that, like, leads you to your ultimate demise if you fuck up. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. That is what I'd consider Floor 9's bad jump. Weird thing is, I haven't failed it. I've had an 100% success rate yet. I'm still nervous about it. I don't care. That jump is, like, super difficult. I have not failed that jump. I have not had a Floor 9 fail yet. I have fallen from 9, but I haven't failed a run at 9. I've always been able to get back to 9 and succeed. So it's like, what the fuck? Also, I haven't failed in actual runs. Yeah, I was gonna say. The thing is that I did all of Final Stretch as a little practice thing. Also, I saw Biggest LARP. Biggest LARP was in the Tower of Bent Trauma practice lobby when I joined, by the way. We were in the same lobby, and the reason I know is because I saw Biggest LARP, and the name... Hello, Nico. We just failed the Final Stretch the 4th time, and it was due to a unfortunate attempt to jump off of a truss in the final stretch. But so far we're doing pretty good. It happened, I would say, about, well, whenever I died 4 minutes ago. So, feeling a little stressed, but hey. You just followed, by the way? Followed? You mean, oh, subbed? You just subbed? Or are you following the account? Like the Roblox account? Oh, never mind. I got my answer. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, brother man. Seems like we're gonna have another floor 6 attempt pretty soon. No, okay, the notification is delayed, not the stream itself. Can't be that delayed if you just realized about the notification. I fell there? I mean, fuck, okay. Yeah, because it has to, like, it has to realize, no, it's fine. I've fallen there plenty of times. What's ASL mean? What does ASL? I'm not great with acronyms. Not a lot of acronyms. As hell? Then why is it ASL? I guess as L. As L. But like, I don't see the reason to do that. Just say hell. Hell's a place. Like, yeah, it's a bad place, but it's a place. Like, we talk about South Korea all the time. We talk about North Korea all the time, so I don't know, like... Oh no, it's just a way to say it. Okay. Yeah, but I've failed the final stretch 4 times now. The previous one I just did was my second best attempt at the final stretch. I don't know how it happened for my best final stretch performance, but I just fell by like bumping a part of it. I think I moved too. Like I tried to climb it, but I also moved. But I don't know, it looked like I bumped and then fell off due to the fact that I bumped it. Like, I don't get that. See, it's not a big deal. Oh, okay. Bob, do you know that the fucking Roaring Knight lives in North Korea? What? Right now I'm grinding TOVS, Ring 4 Mid Insane. Yeah, I know about that one. I unlocked it, yeah. There's always, like, I don't know what's with the phenomenon of, like, towers, but they always have these floor 1 turn-offs. Like, they turn me off the second, like, I want to do a floor, just off of floor 1 alone. Like, it's not like there's a few floors that I'm, like, I get and I can do, and then suddenly, like, there's this huge skill ramp, or, like, there's just this kind of section that I don't understand, or I'm just not good at, or it's, like, an entire floor or few floors past that I just don't get, and it's really early on. No, it's just like bullshit off rip. It's every insane outside of this one and well, that I've tried, like Tower of Infinity Gauntlet. It's like early on, suddenly it hits you with a load of horse shit. Tower of Infinity Gauntlet, Tower of Mind Breaking, that one that you're playing now. It's like first floor. You already lost me. Because I'm not that skilled yet to do that. Like, I don't want to spend an entire 3 hours to get past floor 1. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a bit till I eventually do that. Hey, Umbid, we got another final stretch. It was on my first run this stream. Not a PB, but it was at that, like, it was right before PB. Right before it. Tower of Confusion is exactly what I described. Or Tower of Confusion is exactly what you can describe. Yeah. It's like, you hit us with bullshit off rip. I have no desire to play this tower. Really looking to beat this tower today, huh? Yeah! I also practiced that, like, you know the one that I was really nervous about before hitting and then failing the jump after I succeeded? That one, it wasn't the PB, but it was like my first final stretch. Because I started getting a hang of that and I started to understand it. Wait, did you not practice a lot of final stretch, or is it just nerve? It's nerves. It's nerves. Most towers I don't practice until I think I need it. Though Tower Bent Trauma I kind of did for the sake of, like, kind of like an all jumps thing to, like, get an understanding of what I'd be doing if I wanted to grind it. And I did it. And yeah, I was like, okay, I'm willing to do this. This seems completely fine with me. I practiced a bit. Not a crazy amount, but a bit. I dedicated a few hours to practicing just final stretch and a few other things. It's just nerves. Like, I'll always practice final stretch a little bit, and then I'll practice, what's it called? The jumps that I'm struggling on and learning how to do it better. And then I did. And now we're here. Day 4. Tomorrow, I'm going to have all day to work on it. So, It won't be the end of the world if I can't get it. If I can't get it this stream, it won't be the end of the world, but I want to try and get it by tomorrow. Which, expect about a 7-hour stream if it gets to be that long. Yo, what's good, Pi Jupiter? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but soul crushings need a lot of practicing and establishing strats, especially in later on soul crushings. Is this someone that people know? Is this a person? You should try my obby low-key. Don't worry, I might try it later. We'll try that as a victory lap if I can make this. Oh, ah! Fuck. Damn it. Pi is known for the voice commentary videos. Okay. And here we go, this fucking idiot. Look at him. He's attempting to do a tower. He sucks. Oh my god, he fell. How do you fall? He's going at it again. 1 death slam, 2 death slam. Nah, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I know that's not what he meant. But it would be funny. You have like active commentators of like top level grinds. Pi's like 20k subs. Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff, mate. So what's the hardest tower he's completed? Has he completed, like, many difficult towers? Or is it kind of like his thing's more or less just enjoying the community and all the stuff that other people do? Like, is it, like, what's the situation? You know what I'm saying? A horrific? Never mind. Hell, even Kato was enough to be like, yeah, no, horrific. Whew. Brother man. Congrats to that guy. Congrats to Pi. Nice. Pi 20 cents. Horrific. He's beating Tower of Eternal Void. High horrific. Yeah. Tower of Bent Trauma voice commentary. The Journey to Unreal. Yes, more time for me to LARP on stream. Brother man, did you not see me in the practice obby? Because like I saw you. I saw your account. I had to get a screenshot. I was like finding Bigfoot. I was like, what? It's Keanu. Keanu's biggest LARP, by the way. Hey, Igor. Igor was here for the last victory. Hold on. I smell potential. Coming straight to your house. Coming straight to your house. Coming straight to your house. He's the one. Coming. Can you get this from an egg? Oh, fuck! Dude, godly save, godly save. You said something. You remember saying something to some guy and he got 80% to Astro Divinity? LARPing night will cause... LARPing night will cause the LARP. The LARPing. You know what LARP means, right? Are we all aware of what LARP means? Everyone describe what the actual acronym. Acronym, not the word acronym. LARP is an acronym for something. I had to step in, bro. You know it got bad. Yeah, it's live action roleplay, and people are like, oh no, it means something different now, dude. Words can be different. It's like, damn. It's like, yeah, I get. Got a little close there. It's like, yeah, I get that, but also, you realize that means poser, right? What people are saying as LARP, or a LARPer, it's a poser. You like the band Korn? Like C-O-R-N? You like that band? Name 3 songs or you're a LARPer. It's like, no, but you're like, why are you wearing that shirt and makeup and all that stuff when you don't even know any of their songs? It's like, no, that's not LARP. That's a poser. It's a person who's trying to, like, act like they know the community. Like, they're trying to be a part of a group without actually knowing anything. It's a poser. LARP is live action roleplay. When people said Baby No Money was the great, like, the biggest LARPer ever, they meant live action roleplay. He did makeup, he did outfits, he did everything. He roleplayed it in real life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the plan. 100th tower is this. Oh yeah, Pi. What do you think Minos Prime's persona is? We've been trying to find out. He keeps doing 3s and all these other stuff, and he did a bunch of dots whenever I said, "Are you a furry?" I have to know because it feels like that's just confirms it at this point. And he said. And then he started doing meows, so, like, we're trying to wonder what he is. Like, is he a cat? Like, is he a lion? Like, what do you think? Also, we found out he's really annoyed when we mention it, so that's, you know. What do you think? He's a... What, femboy? No, femboy wouldn't work. Citadel of Infinite Void. Brother, man. I don't know what that means. Oh, actually, no, I do know what that means, but, like, you know. When Tower of It Never Ends. I deserve that. I deserve that, yeah. No, that seems about right. I deserve that. I just searched up biggest LARP's tower stats. You apparently already have 8 towers beaten. So, them being a Rama, by the way. Found that out. So they're a skilled player. That's why I'm thinking it's Keanu. It would 1000% make sense if it was Keanu. It's a skilled player. The only one who didn't chat before acknowledging that I was back streaming. Because he was like, oh, I can LARP again. Unaware that, you know, unaware that I was streaming. So everyone before that couldn't be it. So Unbid, some dumb dude, couldn't be any of them. So like, Minos was here first. So we're like, okay, well then, who else consistently shows up on streams? Keanu. Maybe Canal, but I don't even know about that. That's questionable at most. Or it could be Surplus. It could be Surplus. Surplus could be flying through right now. I mean, Surplus technically has nothing better to do than watch stuff like that while he's out on his, like, vacation. So it makes sense that the sudden biggest LARP account that would show up would be there. Guys, Pi Jupiter's gonna get a screaming, tweaking compilation of me. I'm just gonna be moving. I'll be like, no! When I follow random bullshit. This might be the most mentally deranged ETOH streamer I have ever come across. This is Biggest Bob, and he is probably the most mentally unstable person I've ever met on the internet. It's like, oh! Huh. Falls off tower. Yeah. Oh my character did not like that. Oh! I was too far into the jump. No! No! I can feel this run reaching 4-9 and you deleted the message. Oh, you are funny. You're funny. You know that? You know how funny you are, Minos? For saying words? You're a word person, you know that? Or a word creature. Oh. Oh my, I made that without the truss. Yeah, I don't know if Pi Jupiter's still here. They might have already left, but it was nice to meet you, mate. It was cool. It was nice to meet him if he's not here anymore. Them, sorry. They could secretly be, like, a pickle. Or something, I don't know. I can never guess, like, you know, genders are like a minefield nowadays. If you accidentally say the wrong one, you will implode. Imagine that the aura monster joins. Bro, who's the aura monster? Don't say shit like that, Umbid. You're gonna jinx shit. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna fail like 2 more final stretches before I even succeed. I'm gonna be realistic. I think I'm gonna mess up a few spots and just, you know, butcher it. It's like it's any part of the tower. It's like, you know, just finish floor 5 or something. That's the end of the tower. Like, I'm still messing up on floor 5. Like, I'm close, but that doesn't mean I've suddenly become a god at all the gameplay. You know what I'm saying? You know how many attempts of floor 6 it took to get to floor 7 that one time? And that's arguably worse than floor 7. It's a quote from Wildy Wacky Worlds. Now riddle me this. Is this Tower of Wildy Wacky Worlds? This is Tower of, dude, don't fuck it up. Come on. You got this, twin. Tower of butt tickling. Bone reborn. You know that Jada made Easy guy? I like watching his main videos, but dear God, are his shorts kind of funny. There we go. Made sure to back up a little bit, give myself some room. Also, I found out I can, like, save myself in that one spot. Oh! Oh! What? What? How did I fall there? I never fall in there! I've never fallen there before. It's good to get that back there. It's part of the experience. I shouldn't be able to get through extremely hard spots all the time. That's just how it is. But I've never fallen there. Hello. You have a lot of towers to go through, don't you, until you reach ring 9. Was it 60 or 45? Or 50? Like, what is it? I know it's within 60 and 40. Or 45. $60 towers? Okay. Also, I called it. I said it was you. You only acknowledged my existence and acknowledged there was a stream after, like, every other person who knows how to play ETOH was in stream. Like, Some Dumb Dude was here. Umbid was here. Minos was here. Those are all the other main, like, skilled regulars. Also, my friend checked your badge list. I already saw you got the REM done. The only reason I know that is because he thought that your biggest LARP account was like a hate account done by one of our buddies, because we found out one of my you know I was saying I thought it was someone who was botting the stream. We found out who was botting the stream, and it was a friend. quote-unquote friend. I don't really like them, but... And they're aware. They're aware because they don't like me either. It was one of the buddies in the server. Oh no! I should have stood fucking still! I knew I'd be okay. I knew I'd be fine if I stood still. Why? Am I... Okay, do I have to go, like, extraordinarily low? Like, what's the method? Am I meant to go lower? Am I not meant to jump? Like, what am I doing wrong there to fuck that up? Am I meant to go lower? What am I meant to... What's the strat for that?
Tonight, your Mac for you.
Like, am I meant to go lower? Like, what's the strat? Chat, is anyone here? Is everyone gone already? Okay, Umbid, what am I doing wrong with that floor 7 truss? Like, what am I doing wrong? What's the strat? Am I meant to hit some, like, forbidden note? Like, what's happening? What am I doing wrong? Because that's the one thing that's keeping me from getting consistently in the floor, like, 9. I'd be getting there to floor 9 consistently. Or at least floor 8 consistently. Because floor 7 is like a joke outside of one jump. And it's that one little thing right there that I can never get half the time. Like, am I going too high? Am I going too low? Am I meant to hit something beforehand? Like, am I meant to, like, truss flick? I like how it's a guide on tower bent trauma. But also Hey. There's probably stuff in there. Okay, cool. He's approaching. You gotta go? That sounds like a I gotta go. Good luck, Baba. You got this. What the fuck? Okay. No, I'm not leaving. Okay, that just sounded like what usually happens when someone says they're about to like leave. It's like, all right, good luck, brother, man. I gotta go. Like, it was such a random time to say, you know what I'm saying? It was just some random floor 5 and a floor 6 fail. But yeah, like, you know. It's not a big deal if I fail on floor 6. It happens. I need to understand how to do 7. That's what's getting me all twisted in my tickles. The Daddy Twister. That just seemed far. Okay. Tower Bent Trauma Guide. Here we go. What the fuck is this? Okay. So I need about 1 truss segment worth of distance. Alright, I'm going to, Nico, I'm going to give you a, like, play-by-play of each floor. I'm just gonna say each floor. And we'll go off that, okay? Floor 1. I'm not mad at you or saying you're dumb or anything. I'm just kind of like, floor 1. But yeah. Okay. So I got an understanding of what the plan is. Floor 2. Floor 3. Get any good runs? My first run was a final stretch. My 4th final stretch. Day 4, by the way. This is my first ever soul crushing, and I was told I've done phenomenal progress. My PB before that was the one jump before Bundun PB, and then magically I fluked to final stretch. Yeah, I've gotten 4 final stretches today. My previous PB was 8. So I've been doing pretty good. I haven't failed that one terrible outside section on 9. Like where there's that big spinner and then you have to do the wrap. And then you gotta do that truss up and then it's that jump where if you like fall or don't hit it right, it's just a straight fall into the void. This is 4, by the way, and we're about to hit 5. But yeah, what's good? What's good, Crystal? Is this the same Crystal? Did you swap your PFP, or am I tripping? Yeah, okay. I was like, that name's familiar. I know the other Crystal. But they had like a white sketch drawing character face thing. They had their OC from the Loud House. Their Loud House OC. An extra 40 pages to the fanfic. It's important to the lore. Oh my god, please, Lincoln Loud, please. Nah, that... I heard about that and it was so fucked up. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean it has more pages than Sun Tzu, The Art of War? Like, what? What do you mean? But yeah, Nico, every music swap, like right now, every time it swaps music, that means it's a new floor. So just put that into consideration. And this is 3. So as you can guess, this is floor 4. But yeah, all 10 floors have their own unique music is what I meant, by the way. I wasn't saying like, you know. I know there's music for new floors, but like, what if multiple is... Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that there are 10, maybe even 12 different soundtracks because of Final Stretch. So that's kind of what I meant. Because a lot of floors have 2 to 3 floor. A lot of floors or towers have 2 to 3 floors of just the same music because it's allowed. Like I know you're not dumb. I just clarified, you know. I was like, I'm aware you're not stupid, but you know what I mean. I'm not getting any good runs on TOVS. What's your personal best on TOVS? Personal best on TOVS. Brother, we are toe tickling those jumps, by the way. Oh. See, now, what did I do wrong there? I don't... Hold on. I need to take a fluke from one. A fluke from 1 to 8? From what? 1 to 8? You did a 1 to 8? You had to go down because the character collided with the wedge. See, I don't see that though, because what I see is like something completely different. So if I did this, and I did like right around here. No, see, I did that. Like right here? Like right that? And then in theory, we'd just keep going. It'd be like this, 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 then up here, then floor 8 would be right around the corner, then floor 8. I would have fucked that up. These are like the only 2 jumps in 9 that... Oh, these are the only 2 jumps in 9 that give me like any sort of stress, is these. That, and then this. Oh, that, nah, see, I would have lost my shit right there. So it would have been these 2 studs, and then... Okay, hold on, now I'm really confused. Where... Am I meant to go right here? Oh, I'm meant to go there. I don't want to hit too early. I want to hit right here. Okay. And then I do that, and then I could just do this, this, this. Also, due to frame per second physics, or sometimes if you're too close or too far to the truss, instead of jumping, it slides off. Yeah, I've noticed that with frames. Watch this. Well, now watch me do final stretch with no stress. Oh. Epic music. Oh shit. See, I don't like this jump because I can't see where I'm going until I like back up. I have to, like, back up just to see where the fuck I'm going. But, yeah, cool music. I'll just go up here because, like, I don't... it takes a while to do that jump. Like, okay. There we go. There we go. See, remember this jump I was struggling on? Okay. 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 Beautiful singing. The entire tower's Orma farm incarnate. Try to get one full final stretch run. Alright, let's do it. I'm not gonna do that lag high jump, though. That's the only thing I won't do, because I fucking hate dealing with that lag high jump. Yeah, I have to lag high jump. I've done it the last times I've reached there. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, stress would have fucking annihilated me there. So right here. 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 Do the wall hop up. I know how to do it, I swear. And then the final stretch today, I fell here. Which was right before my PB. I don't know what I did, but I, like, fell off that. In theory, if I continued from here. And there you go. That would be it. That's not a, by the way, that's not a high jump skip. You have to high jump there. There's no skip. It's not like I have to do a wrap around or anything. You have to do a high, like, I could like flick upwards, but I fucking hate it. That's why I always do hot like this. That's the best way I can do it personally without fucking over myself. Okay. So that's the plan. Oh, we gotta check RNG. If it's anything outside of 1, we win. Ah! Patched it? Why patch a main Roblox mechanic that can make some towers? Some towers require lag high jumping. So it's like... What? Based off of how well this button goes is going to be based off of how well my tower performance is. Oh my god. Oh my god. First try button. Real ones know that it took a half an hour for me to get a button the first stream. Getting the button on this stream took a half an hour. What are you talking about? What setting are you talking about? I was there for that. You were? Were you there for the time that it took 30 minutes to get just one button? I was miserable. Uh-oh, looks like Crystal's here. Oh my god. What a beautiful avatar. Oh, okay. You've been watching my stream since Silent Abyss? You didn't really say anything, though. I swear. I swear to God. Oh, yeah. No, Umbid's low-key an OG here. He was here for Forgotten Ridge, which was 2 towers before I started. Tower True Skill and the Citadel of Laptop Splitting were the 2 towers I did that Umbid wasn't there for. And I've done, I think, another 80 since then. Maybe arguably another 90. I did not have many completions at all in this game. No, I was definitely in the 80s. Okay, how long do you think it would take for a person to start playing the game to get to a soul crushing? How long do you think a completely unexperienced ETOH player that is just starting ETOH for the first time, how long do you think it would take for them to get to a soul crushing? I was gonna say 3 to 4 months. You got me tripping. A month? God, I don't... Brother, man. Y'all have some high expectations. I was gonna say, are we talking about like 11-hour-a-day sessions of ETOH? Like what? What kind of fucking month are we talking? Some poor 13-year-old on fucking Roblox is given the expectation of beating a soul crushing in a month playing consistently. I'll give my brother a month of straight streaming ETOH and see him beat a tower, a soul crushing by then. Hey, DSA. DSA, what do you think the PB is? What's up? I'm saying it for an example, not an actual real argument. They're saying that a new ETOH player who's just started playing ETOH should have a should take only a month to complete a soul to like get to a soul crushing. Keep in mind, I'm not talking about starting a soul crushing off rip. I'm talking about like a new player. How long do you think it would take for them to beat their first soul crushing? As in, they're playing other towers. On Tower Bent Trauma? Yeah. Yeah, new player way more. That's what I was saying. I was like, not just straight the Tower of Bent Trauma. I'm talking about like brand fresh, crisp, new player. Not like some secret obby difficulty obby, tiered obby god joining ETOH. No. I mean a brand new, crisp, out the womb ETOH player. Okay, yeah. That's way more reasonable. Bundun really shouldn't have given up. I don't know why he did. I mean, he did the challenge to try beating it in a month, but you'd think he'd want some closure. Just a little bit. Okay, so DSA, what do you think my personal best on this tower is now? What are we thinking? I didn't mean like first game ever. I just meant like like the average Roblox player, like a normal Roblox player, some fucker who plays Grow a Garden, 99 Nights in the Forest, Doors, just like a person who has played Roblox, but isn't specifically like into like parkour or obbies or anything like that. They have the average enough IQ to beat at least a medium. It's kind of what I'm talking about. Which I would say that's the average player on their first day. They can get up to a medium. Is your PB like 5 or 6? DSA, my PB is final stretch 4 times. I was gonna say, back then, the strategies were so much more primitive. Because certain things like trust flicks and other stuff, just certain stuff just wasn't well known or just discovered. Final stretch of Tower Bent Trauma. Yeah, 4 times. Today. Not just like anything. Today. We're about to make it a 5th. Watch this. Okay, we can shut up. I'm sorry. Wait, 4 times just today? Yeah, my PB was 8, and then I got four final stretches today. This is very niche information, but in like 2018 physics were actually quite different. It made old ETOH significantly harder. Okay, so like Tower of True Skill would have been like an absolute nightmare to deal with from like actuality. Like it would have been a completely different demon, because I remember Tower, this stream, not this stream, but literally like the stream today before. I had to go do stuff. I had to pick up some Chinese food and get an get a married card for my buddy's wedding. And after I did that, I ate, had my food. It was about 2 hours after, before the previous stream. After that, then I started streaming now, and I got a final stretch first run. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow for maximum 6 hours. We'll have to see what's up. That also sucked. Is it bad to say that I got up to Tower of Corrupted Nightmares before I actually increased my frame rate past 60? My frame rate was 60 all the way up to Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. I beat TOCN with 60 frames. Like I was trying to finger the thumbs up thing. I got a really good kick out of that. Guys, what's this run dedicated to? A specific person, an item, an event? What are we doing? What's the run dedicated to? Should I start streaming ETOH again? I mean, I don't see why not, brother man. You just better raid me when I'm done. Or when you're done. I'm joking. You don't have to. Though I would appreciate the support. I'd be willing to raid other people, I just don't know when they're on. Lol, bro, I got like no viewers. Dude, my brother averages more viewers than I do. Yeah, fuck you! This run is dedicated to grandmas. Well, yeah, both of my grandfathers are dead, so I guess this would go to the well-being of both of my grandmothers. I'm hoping for at least a floor 6. And all other grandmas, not just mine, obviously. It's 4 grandmothers. I just mentioned that because it seemed relevant. That both of them are widows. What kata should I go for? No TOGF. I don't know what that is. Brother man's asking. Okay. No. I made that jump. Everyone look at that lag spike. Look back. Look back at that. Look back at that and tell me with a straight face that wasn't a lag spike. I will delete you. Tell me that wasn't lag. I want people to tell me there that that wasn't a lag spike, because you could see that visually on stream. It's been consistent. Like, if it lagged, there would have been a loading bar for you guys. Or a very visual stutter in everything, including my camera. That was flat out a lag spike on everybody here. That was definitely a lag spike. That, keep in mind, that is the second time that exact spot has had a lag spike. I don't know why either. Such a random spot to have a lag spike. And it's like the most devastating spot to fall to on that floor. Alright, at least we knew it was out of my control. I wanted to do good for the grandmothers, and I would say I did pretty well with what I was handed. The Ring 9 lobby is getting a revamp soon. Are we gonna beat the king or the ruler of hell in treachery? We may not meet now, but here's a note, dumbass. I was gonna say, I don't think Ring 1 doesn't feel like it needs one, honestly. Ring 2 doesn't feel like it needs one either. Ring 3, please revamp Ring 3. Ring 3 sucks. I despised Ring 3 all the way through. I actually did not like Ring 3 at all. Like, every aspect of it. Even its little mini tower sucks. Because it's just an insanely long final stretch with, like, insane gameplay. That one intense mini tower is flat out just, like, challenging gameplay into one floor, well, 2 floors worth of insane gameplay. Well, wouldn't Ring 9 be, why would Ring 9 have it? Wouldn't that be, final stretch? Ring 9 is actually the best area, but it's so that Ring 9 can feel more like adjacent to the finale. So the obelisk style and the finale's area don't feel like Whiplash. What? But it makes so much sense to have the final area have the big tower, the big one. That's like playing Mario Brothers and you fight Bowser in a random ass level before the final castle, and the final castle just kind of has a few Goombas and whatever, and you just save them. Like, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck are you mean? Like, what do you... It's like, I killed Bowser, but, like... So this isn't it? Like, what now? It's like, well, now you get to actually fight the final fight. It's like, what's gonna happen? Ring 9 and the obelisk are meant to feel connected. Well, then what the fuck's the final stretch gonna be? The third wheel? It's adjacent to the lore. But no, seriously, I don't get that. It doesn't make sense. Make the final area have the final tower. Like, the big one. Like, if the final stretch, it makes so much sense to make the big bad final tower that's going to be soul crushing difficulty, the obelisk, to be at the bottom, like the pits of hell, the very bottom of hell, the final ring of hell, or the final stretch. That's it. Like, it's just going to be such a lackluster final thing if there's just a random ass citadel and normal ass towers. Like, what are they going to put in final stretch to make it... Are they going to put a horrific in there? Are they moving Tower of Cruel Punishment from floor 9, or ring 9 to 10? Like, what are they going to do to make the finale feel like the finale? I would love if they put a horrific in the game. That would be cool. That's what I was thinking. I was like, are they putting a horrific? Are they swapping Cruel Punishment out with something else and putting Cruel Punishment into ring final stretch? If not, they're bugging. This is the same game with colon 3 humor, so I don't know. Anything's possible. Can you reword this? Wait, is Obelisk of Void Act 5 not known information? No? I play this game for fun. When I think about this game, I'm thinking, what's the next tower I can do? And will I be able to push my limits? Like, what's gonna push me further to improve? Not really. There's no horrific plan in the World 1 or 2, and the horrific gameplay of Obelisk of Void is not gonna be canon, because Act 5 ain't canon, so the first canon horrific is likely gonna be in World 3. I mean, at this point, they might as well put canon horrifics in the game. Like, why not? I want to beat all of the towers. It's like, we already put Tower of Cruel Punishment in, which was the hardest tower in the game, theoretically, at the time. So, like, obviously, people are eventually going to get better. It's like how it took forever for people to beat Sonic Wave. Remember how Sonic Wave was like this impossible level? And now people look at it and it's not even the top 100 or whatever the fuck, you know? It's like, come on, just put a horrific in the game at this point. It'll hype up the game, too. For people who aren't familiar with, Eternal Abyss. Like, yeah, Eternal Abyss. It would make so much more sense to do that. Can you make... Bob, can I make you a recommendation on soul crushing you can do later on? It's a secret ending which isn't canon! Well, it's called secret ending, which implies that it's not the traditional route. Which is weird because, like, if we talk about when I say that, I immediately thought Deltarune in my head, and everything's canon in that game. I don't give a rat's ass about canon bullshit. As long as it's a tower that I can complete and it says I completed it, giving me a little number up and a badge. Number up. I want to feel like I earned the amount of towers I've gotten. Like Wrath and all the other event towers, it's whatever. You get cool items. But like, I'm talking like, you know, as long as I can do that, I'm happy. But yeah, when I thought secret endings, I thought like Deltarune, and I realized that's all canon. Like, every single thing in Deltarune is technically canon, since it's aware it's a game. So every little secret, every little thing, that's all canon. I don't know what Ito made canon towers and non-canon towers for, bro. Yeah, it's like, just include shit in the game, dude. You'll have so much more active players. Because there's more to fucking do. It's like Rob Top's able to have like over a few million verified levels. Why? Like, just verified towers. Obviously, yeah, that means new areas. I get that. But, like, you know. We're going in different directions of canon. Bro gave up right as the argument was turning around. I got disconnected during a run of TOVS. Luckily, I wasn't far. I'm a lock in. Todd's secret. Hey, Todd's secret ending. Yike-a-roni, brother man. What the fuck are you doing? How True Skills got you doing a whole fucking mystery Mouska tool puzzle. Bro needs a whole Toodles arsenal to get through that shit. Tower rushes are cool. I don't know what I want to do my first tower rush as. Apparently Silent Abyss Tower Rush is like atrociously long. Okay, I have a problem, dude. I'm starting to underestimate or overestimate like certain jumps because I used to do these perfectly fine and now I'm tripping. Haven't gotten the 6 in a hot minute, which is weird. Most people go the Garden of Ishal. I don't want to do a single tower rush that has me doing Tower of Oblivion, Citadel of Heights and Depths, or Tower of Deep Darkness ever again. As much as I like certain towers in those areas, except for 3, because 3 fucking sucked, I would say that I think that we should 100% do one that isn't one of those 3 areas. Ring 2... Ring 3 and Ring 4, respectively. Most people go for Garden of Ishal. Yeah, that makes sense. I see why. Do you think you shouldn't get points based off of tower rushes? Like, obviously you don't get points for... What I'm saying is that, like, you should... If you do a tower rush without actually completing one of said towers, you should get a point for completing that tower in the tower rush that you haven't already completed. Like, let's just say you didn't beat Tower of Rage in Ring 1. And you do all of the tower rush. You know... That already exists? Okay, then what are you talking about? Like, you know, not a single tower rush shouldn't give a single point. I don't think... I think that's just... You should do it for the sake of doing it more than the sake of a fucking point. Obviously, secret endings, absolutely not. I feel like you should get a special thing for tower rushes. Like, you should have a special counter for the tower rushes you've completed. Tower rushes and soul crushings, maybe. That seems cool. Kind of like how there's a demon count on the leaderboard when it comes to, like, people's GD profiles. How there's, like, demons. There's stars and there's demons. Like, soul crushings would have their own separate amount of... Like, there would be the overall count of towers. But then there would be an amount of soul crushing completions. Your tower rushes do get tracked in the extended completions menu. No, I know that. Like, event levels and stuff. The tower rushes. If only they did that for horrifics, well, we wouldn't need more soul crushings for that. What, for a soul crushing counter? I tested it. It works. I swear. Watch. Yes. Yes, dude. Never failed that jump before, by the way. Power of Munchkins. Damn it. I swear I don't get that jump. Oh no! Chat's fighting over meaningless information. Please stop. It's not that big of a deal. We'll find out about random bullshit when they do or don't put it in. And if it's not gonna happen... Oh, I forgot I kind of have to do the button. Bro, lock in. I've been trying. I'm not even joking. I don't know why Why do I keep fucking up that jump? It's the only thing stopping me from going far. And I went low that time. You saw that. I know people saw that. Am I tripping or do I not understand that jump at 7? Because people are like, just, you know, do the jump whenever... It's like, just do the jump when you're low enough. And I did it, and then it was like, well, now you're not doing it. It's like, why? I went way lower than I needed to already go. Like, I already needed to go this low. I went even a little extra low just to make sure. And I definitely should reach it, right? And it's like, no. I want to test some stupid strats. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. I already lost button progress. Let's practice that jump. I want to find out what's going on. Because it seems like I can't get that jump right. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, Minos is going to absolutely have a conniption when he sees the fucking... when he sees the :3 tip. Which, fuck you, by the way. Lost media. I was gonna say, why don't we just be like, okay, I understand this. This makes sense. But also, have you considered this? It's like, oh, okay. But I still think it's this. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, what the fuck? I have no other problems with any other jump right now, but like... Yeah, see, that just happens every time. Even if it's on... I did it right here. That fucked me up. How low do I have to be? Do I have to be like fucking... Like that low? So I can't be anywhere near anything at at all whatsoever. I have to be like tickling the bottom. Are these hacks? Sure, Spampton. Sure, man. We gotta do one just for the just to double check I can do it still. Yeah. And then get a quick understanding of this. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. It's like... Okay, now this is confusing. Why is it so inconsistent? Oh! Oh! Okay, now it's not a problem. Okay. Twitter's designed to rage bait you. When isn't it? Have you ever wanted to rip someone's hair out? It's like, yeah. Have you ever wanted to accuse someone of being a pedophile for giving away flowers to a small child whose mother died? Yeah. Do you hate everybody for some fucking reason? But also have insane double standards? Yeah! Twitter! No moderation? Twitter! God, I love Twitter. I'll swap the tower settings later. I know I should have. I just realized I should have. Like, obviously they're gonna send, like... Damn. Obviously they're gonna send, like, 18+ stuff, which I think it's whatever. Like, yeah, it's a public site where people can post stuff. Of course there's gonna be an adult-related thing. But then there's just some crazy shit. Then there's, like, cheese pizza. If you know what that means. Think of the acronym for cheese pizza and then go there. There's stuff like that. There's just flat out death. There's gore. Extremely graphic things, yeah. It's like I'm trying to avoid using the word. But yeah, there's gore, there's all that stuff. It's like... Hi, my name's John Bent Trauma. No! Haven't heard of that. No. I haven't. You know about that situation of Ruben? Oh. You know about that situation about Ruben Sim? And how he got accused of having his fans send him, like, child clorn, and then, like, you know, gun threats and all that stuff. Like, he accused him of saying this, and then... And then, like, they found out that the person who, the other people that were also, like, siding with the guy were also into, like, furry, child, bad stuff. It was, like, Lion King stuff. It was like, ooh, no thanks, buddy. Sorry. I don't whack off the Disney movies. So bro got so mad over, like, not mentioning that he practiced a little bit. Or, like, not mentioning that he did practice or whatever the fuck. Like, explain that. I don't know what pre-practice really means, but, so it's just, it has something to do with practice. Which, like, whatever. It's not like he's cheating. Like, maybe he's doing no clip to, like, see how long, like, it's not cheat, he's not, like, trying to cheat the like, his victory. But he got so pressed over it, he sent fake CP. Wow. I'm saying this now, COVID-19 fucking annihilated our, it ruined all future generations. It really did. I think that pandemic did such a mentally hibernated, like, effect on so many people, and then that became the norm for the new generation that just stuck, that it permanently ruined us as a society. And I'm just saying this now. I'm not saying I disagree with what happened, but there's a lot more people in, like, random communities. There's a lot more people in the LGBTQ community, and everything just got, like, moderately more, like, popular online, which led to a lot of bad things online happening, like, quadruple the amount. A lot of, like, the big, like, unpopular things that were pretty bad at the time suddenly became mainstream. I was gonna say, faking a verification sucks. That means that you're not genuine anymore. We can't trust that. But, doing that is pretty fucked up. My button progress magic diminished. Space UK will be grinding Slaughterhouse. Who's that? Who's that? So these are the conversations I want, because now I know information. It's like, okay. Was a fake top 1 about 4 years ago who hacked a lot of his top completions and was the fake verifier of Slaughterhouse. Really? Interesting. And now he's redeeming himself by, like, returning to the game and trying to, like, beat some of them legit. No, I get that. I get it. Redeeming wasn't really, like, the right word for it. It was more or less kind of like... I mean, he's not really paying for anything. He's just doing it for the love of the fucking game. I don't know what to say. But it almost feels like he feels bad for not doing them legit and, like, is just doing them to get... Like, he's not doing it as an apology, but more or less to get closure that he never finished it. It's like, if I cheated this, I would have felt so fucking bad. I don't like cheating. I don't like cheaters. I think cheaters are cool when it comes to games that aren't skill-based, and it's not doing it because they're bad, but they're doing it to just fuck around. Like, it's like when people did random bullshit in natural disaster survival. There's a buddy of ours, I say buddy, once again, not really my buddy, but he's in the group. He hacks a lot in just random games. And he'll just, like, make a tornado of, like, random shit fly and, like, natural disaster survival for shits and giggles. There's no real, like, reward. It's not like he's cheating something that he'd have to pay for. It's like, yeah, it's like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. But if you had to, like, do it in, like, an actual, like, game that requires skill, no, fuck you. Sorry. That's depressing. You shouldn't... I think it's funny when you troll. Trolling's also pretty fine. But even then, it has to be to an extent. It has to be shit that, like, no one cares about. Or just lighthearted. We were playing, like, some game. I think it was Pressure. And our buddy had, like, a client to where the other player, like, wears the hacker as, like, a backpack. And that's it. That was the entire thing. Like, if they got hit by a, like, by an effect, they would still die. Like, there wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, they fucking cheated. It sucks. But it's just for shits and giggles. It's for fun. It's like if you played in a private instance of, like, a random game to, like, try and practice the point because you can't. Like, I understand that. That makes sense. Like, technically, no clip and all that other stuff, those are cheats. Those are hacks in GD. But you're using them to, like, test out stuff and just, I did not think I'd fall there. But yeah, you're just doing it to test shit and do stuff. Like, I don't, you know, that's not a problem. It'd be a problem if you're fucking over other people. There's also hacking the test like anti-cheat. Who's still here, chat? Who's willing to endure as much viewing as it is to stream this? Let's do a little roll call. How many strong soldiers are there? Well, what's your opinion on public transit? Like, just public transportation in general? Like buses, subways, all that stuff? I mean, it seems, for what they're doing, it seems pretty okay. Like, all those big situations always happen to, like, people who just have short tempers and always, like, the most unreasonable bullshit. And as long as you keep to yourself and you're not really resulting in anything bad. Like, it's not like someone's gonna rob the fucking train. Like, who cares? If they wanted to rob something, go to a store. Like why to a subway station? Or, like, a transit? You know? Obviously, they're probably not the cleanliest. So, like, you know, be a little clean, but get some, like, hand sanitizer or something to handle the fucking 30 used seats. It seems like public transit has, like, a fucking vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? It has a vibe. God, I am just in this little... I'm in purgatory again. 1 through 3 purgatory. Though it's not the reason that you'd think. It's not like a floor 4 fail or anything. It's literally just... I can't get past the one rotating part again because it's being a pain in my ass. I can literally go anywhere in the city by myself despite not being old enough to drive. Exactly. That's cool. I think night driving's cool. I hate highways because I'm always stressed that I'll crash into someone or some crazy thing will happen. But in reality, it's okay. Nighttime highway driving seems way more stressful. Brother, man, it felt so... Keep in mind, the OST is super highway, by the way. Why? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Generational save. That led to an immediate fucking fall. Stupid bug. Get out of here. Let's see how many soundtracks are by the World of Goo game. Yeah, that sounds fun. Public transit. Is it a vibe? Would you say public transit's a vibe? Have you had any bad or close interesting calls? Like, has anybody done a crazy fight or getting mad at each other? Any crazy, like, bumps? Did something like, you know? Any crazy stories with public transit? Or has it all gone kind of pretty smooth? Yeah, dude. Any interesting stories with public transit unbid? I mean, there's a rare screaming homeless guy and some ridiculous delays, but for the most part, I'm good, and it's quite fun if you're riding with friends. I could see that, yeah. You know what? The sun said so, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do what the sun said, which is go on top of the tower. You know what? It's right. Is this the public transit run we're gonna do? This, guys, this run is dedicated to all public transits. You now have 20 towers. Nice. Haven't had any final stretches recently or anything close to that, but we've had a lot of floor 7s and some consistency practice that we were doing. We had some ridiculous saves too. Yeah, I finally got that floor 7 little truss jump that I've been struggling with. It looks like I have it down now. Problem is that I don't know. Every time I'm confident that I've got a certain thing down, when it comes to that truss jump, it's always a struggle. But I think this time we've got it. Let's give this floor 7 a whirl. Just like we practice. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a little bit ridiculous, but guess we could always use a bit more practice. Lag spike, I saw that. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm too worried, dude. It's too much of a mental just stress. Like, I'm just worried. And suddenly I can't do that wraparound. I don't know what's up with that wraparound. Never had a problem with it before. Back to 3 viewers, huh? Exactly. It's crazy that we're getting close to the end of the grind and not a single... Oh, okay, well, that would be it. Not a single soul is watching. It's like, damn, okay. I could have gotten I could have gotten like 2 good floor 8 attempts, maybe even 3, if it wasn't for that wraparound. Suddenly I'm like terrible at that wraparound, which is weird because like I did great at it every time up until now. Hey guys. I'm angry. Says the dog. What if Minos was biggest LARP dog? It would make so much sense. Oh! It's gonna refresh in a few hours. Okay, I'm at 4% on my phone. I need a charger. How dare you hurt Tucker? You did everything. Chat, chat's gonna be a little slow now. I'm not gonna be really looking at chat much because I can't. My phone, which was reading chat, is not there. So I'll be checking in occasionally to look, but for now we're gonna have to hold off on the chatting real quick until I can recuperate the phone juices. So yeah, monthly challenges. I don't know. What are we thinking they'll be? Oh. got no idea, but apparently there are some good ones. Okay. Hold on, chat. Oh, wait. Oh! Back to the good old days of one viewer. Really? It's not like I have to worry about restarting runs because of button progress and, you know, my game auto restarts those runs. I'll wait until I can get chat back, and then I would. Wasabi, that just seems like an awful name. Oh, never mind. That's great. Huh. Hmm. Nico, how can there be one viewer if you're there? I haven't left since I joined. I think it's going off of like chatting. But I don't know. I'll keep my phone charging for just a little bit longer. YouTube bug or some word, yeah. Give it a little bit, I'll be able to chat. Or I'll be able to like look at chat again in a hot minute, but as of right now I can't. My phone needs to charge because I can't really see chat. I don't have a secondary monitor. So it's not like I can read chat through the secondary monitor. Like, I don't know why I took the time to try to read channel. Yeah. I don't know why it is one new viewer. Resident good. It's floor 1 through 3 purgatory again. Ooh, no, that's just a slap in the dick. That was a straight ball buster. It said, oh, you thought you were saving yourself in floor 2. Back to floor 1. Ah, yes. Floor 1 through 3 purgatory, I'm telling you. 4 and 5 have nothing on how bad this is. What the fuck were you trying to say? Yo, Bob, I'm gonna go get popcorn and do some zerg, because I grinded that hard today, and won the 9 and 2 10 and 2 VS. I didn't get any progress. I'm gonna grind it tomorrow. By the look at ToBT, aka your full soul crushing. You got this. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, see you, mate. I think we're cutting stream next death. Or next floor 7. We'll have to see what's up. I think next floor 7 is fitting. So it seems like floor 7's kind of like the choke point. You might as well change the stream title to Grief 80%. Verifying at this point. Remember when every, like, top one was hell themed? understand it. I don't understand it. My fucking nerves, dude. I don't understand it. My nerves, they're so bad there. Can I do something else? Is there a different strat I can do for that? I'm not looking. I'm not focusing. My brain is trailing off. Holy crap, dude. I can't, dude. I can't. I can't, dude. It's so stressful. My hands are so fucking sweaty. Kai Sinat horror. Dude, I can't. I mentally have broken myself from that jump. I don't know what is happening. But I suddenly can't do that jump. And it's like, I can't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I never had a problem with it before. It's like I reach here. What happened? Oh, no, that's too little. Like, how do I do this jump without having to do that jump? Like, the way I'm meant to. Like, dude. My nerves kill me. Like, if I do a setup like this. Done. Oh my god, like... It's like suddenly that's become the worst jump in the tower. I don't even know how. No, I haven't. I've gotten a few floor 7s, but my nerves have suddenly hit a huge blockade on 7's trust jump. I have the strat, but I have such a crazy amount of nerves there for no reason now that I can't make the jump. Like, I have the strat. I have it. I just gotta hit it, but suddenly I tense up. Plus, I'm tired, so my brain isn't... I'm not getting there as often, so when I stress, it's bad. I'm honestly considering just going to bed and calling it for today. Struggling, brother, man. I think it's because I'm tired and I'm not able to get the 7 as often, like nearly as often at all, that it's starting to stress me out when I get there, because it's considered to be a pretty deep run at the time. And that's the only jump that I've actually lost to nerves. Every other nerve jump is like completely reasonable and is like easily doable with nerves. That is not a jump I can do with nerves, because it's hyper specific. I have to do like a crazy specific input and then do another input and then like all within the span of a second, and my body just can't think or worry about that quickly with nerves. It's affecting me badly, and I think the more I fail now, the more stressed I'm going to be when I'm actually like completely fine with doing it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop in 20 minutes and then call it a day. Yeah, I'm being quiet because like my parents are asleep. But yeah, dude, I think rest is very well needed right now. It's like I don't know why I'm nervous. I'd never fall there. So I can fall in the spots that I shouldn't because I'm gonna blame on lack of sleep right now. Like I'm tired. I think that's entirely what's happening right now, which is why I'm not as consistent, which is resulting in me stressing getting further. Like getting the floor 6 has suddenly become a rare occurrence, like an extremely rare occurrence. So like my brain is like, I'm able to do trust flicks too perfectly fine under crazy nerves. Like it's not stopping me from doing trust flicks or anything else. It's that exact input. Like I could hesitate on every other jump and it wouldn't be that bad. are not that bad. But either way, I hope you guys both enjoyed the streams. Very happy I got the final stretch at like 4 times. It was very cool getting to pull that off. It's like I'm not gonna stress out over that because that was just a mild bump. Yeah, but yeah, everything else is gone to me. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's starting to hit me bad. Ugh. Dude, yeah, my brain is just off right now. Usually I'm playing some random bullshit that doesn't require so much attention span. But yeah, no, it's gotten to me. Oh. One of... Oh my gosh, I keep pressing delete message on accident. It's like I've had less nerves and stress on floor 9 bad jump. What the fuck? Okay. chair. Thanks. Just got hit in the back by a rock. That felt great. There was a wire, or there's like a wire attached to my thing that got tangled under my entire chair from every single little stand on the chair. Like it rolls, right? And it was tangled within every single one. So whenever I like moved or anything, my entire setup would get dragged by this one fucking wire. And I messed with it, and as you heard, my entire keyboard and like a rock hit my head. I have like a rock because I use it to like prompt on shit to like when I need to have a thing hold down on something and I gotta go AFK or whatever on my mouse, and it works. It's fine. It's makeshift, but it fucking works. But yeah, I have that, and it's like, okay, whatever. It just hit me on the back. One good fuck you. Ouch, yeah. At least I untangled it. I just don't know how it got tangled. It's like, how the fuck? It's like the biggest wire ever, and I don't want it. I don't need it, but fucking... Of course. People think otherwise. Hey Bob, any more final stretch runs? No. My nerves have been destroying me on floor 7's like truss. I was very upset. Plus, I'm also very tired, so my brain isn't like, I'm not nearly as tapped in. suddenly nerves just destroyed me on that one like thing. I guess there was too many fails on that spot, but I don't know. Like, it was completely fine. I guess I hyped up that jump so badly in my head as like you get past this, you practically reach final stretch type jump. That now I've become a nervous wreck thinking, you know, don't fuck it up. It's like you barely fuck up 8 and the rest of 7's free. So like, just do it. And small little things like that have been happening. We're ending in 8 minutes. So. See, stuff like that. That's what's getting me. That's what's getting me now. Which is a problem. Because the more I lightly fuck up is the more like suddenly I'm gonna start overthinking floor 6 for no reason. It's like there's no reason to. I can easily get there. It's just I'm tired. So now I'm just mentally wearing myself out, which will only lead to worse scenarios. Yeah, second the in-game timer hits about 30 minutes, that's wraps. Or that'll be the last run. we ready for some miracle floor run at the end of the stream somehow? End of stream. Let's make this floor 6 a good one. I can't do it. Suddenly I can't do it. I can't. And watch. No, I can't. That won't work. What if I try it, though? Okay. That actually might... I don't know what's hard about the jump. See, here's the thing, is that I've mentally hyped this jump up as the... If I can... Watch. See? I get past this jump. Now watch. Watch me do the rest of the tower right the fuck now. This jump I've been struggling with recently, too. I don't know what's up with this jump. Like, I don't know what's up with this jump. I've been struggling with it so hard. Okay, either way, it's like... Yeah, I'm overthinking the jump so badly that it's becoming a... Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Tomorrow's the day, man. Yeah, like, okay. See, I'm trying to find a way to where the nerves aren't going to be nearly as bad. Because I can just... Like, I can time that. But the thing is that with the other one, I was shift locking. I was shift locking, so I was hyper-focused. Yeah, I can do that. And then it's like this, watch. But yeah, Keanu, it's heavily, it's me just heavily, yeah, okay, that's what I've been doing. What the fuck, am I just going too early? Okay. Now I need to see what I'm doing wrong here. It seems like I'm just jumping early, which I shouldn't. I should be treating it like a very bad jump. I recommend doing some runs of the last few floors of the tower, including final stretch before tomorrow's stream. Okay, I mean, watch this. I'm running off of low sleep. Let's see if I can hit this jump. Do we want to give it one more go? Chat, what do you guys think? We'll do a little vote. Do I just go to bed now and call it a day, or do I kind of give floor 7 a shot once, now that I'm on kind of like an understanding? Oh, did you test it yourself? Do what you feel is best. I want to do one more for closure, just to see if I can do it without the while stressed. I think Nico, I don't know if Nico was here for the final stretch practice, but I think you remember why I said I don't want to deal with this right now, this jump, because I can do it. I just don't want to. You were too inward into the jump where it just pushes you off in the way that makes you get no height. You'd have to do a flick on the truss so it pushes you out. Okay. So it seems like what I'm doing is efficient. I think this is efficient enough, where it's like you do this, you hit a small amount, and then you kind of go. Because even if it's scuffed, it's consistent. It's extremely consistent. I just have to time it right. Like, I can do that. Bob, first time I have to go to sleep during the biggest Bob stream. Isn't that crazy to say? I've been staying up late. Or just use the T-pose lol. Dude, I'm not... Here's the thing. Watch. Like... No, that's good. That's good. Dude, I can do that. See, nerves were getting to me again, but I just did that and it works. Like, okay, that was too off center. Let's right there. The lower I am, the better. Whoa. Is it like immediate? Let me see. Yeah, I can see. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly content with that. And this, I've just been going too early, so if I jump later, ooh, no, not even that either. Wait, I can just do here. Wait, have I not been doing here this entire... Why not just do here? That's kind of way easier. Okay. Huh. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is do one last run. One last run to floor 7, and we'll call it a day. Because I said I'd stay up till 12. But, you know. One last run. And it's going to be to 7, because, so, okay, yeah. I'm fine with a not super ultra mega consistent thing, as long as it means I can make it. Because the nerves were in after the nerves kicked in, I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. Keanu, I get it. It's just like a flick and all, or whatever. But I don't think I could have mentally handled that. I was getting mentally destroyed just trying to do it. And, like, it's like, even like that. It's a scuffed way, but you just gotta respect it, because there's not really much that's gonna happen. You get what I'm saying, Keanu? Okay. This is me. I know you have a whole different thing. It's like, oh, just do this. Like, it's a simple jump. Dude, I have such bad nerves, dude. I overthink things so badly. It's a problem. It's ADHD. ADHD hits me hard. And then I get stressed. And then I'm too scared to do something. I hesitate, and it's bad. I know. I get it. It's terrible for Ito. But that's why we gotta beat around the bushes and kind of come up with a more dumb strat. I was gonna say, sometimes do the things, it can cause that to happen, so it's all good, man. But yeah, give me an inconsistent floor 7. I'm fine as long as it's doable. That was undoable. My nerves, regardless of what I was doing, got to the better of me. Literally the rest of the floor I could do with relative ease. Even in practice, I was nervous. Like, it seemed, I don't know. By the way, if you were to go for a new hardest after this, what would it be? I haven't thought about that. You're gonna have to wait for future Bob for that answer. Because as of right now, I have no clue. Worst part of the floor, by the way, this. I don't like this, by the way. Sorry to be that guy, but that's the dumbest shit I've heard in a hot minute. Honestly, for insane difficulty, there's a lot of good insane towers to do. I recommend doing TOPZ someday. It's a great insane. Maybe. I'll have to kind of review it. See if it's worth my time. Because I don't want to be midway through a tower, take a week to get to like floor 5, and then find out floor 5 is the worst, unimaginable, soulless, inconsistent, least favorite gameplay of all time, and then have to drop the level weeks in. You know, that's kind of why I did this. I was like, I want to make sure that all the stuff I can do right. And I saw this, and I was like, the fact that I can almost fumble my way through all of it is already a sign that this is going to be, like, good. Like, it's getting to the point where difficulty is obviously going to be vastly greater than anything before, but, you know, that's to be expected from soul-crushing difficulties, you know? It's called soul-crushing for a reason. Now, It may be called soul crushing, but the last thing it's gonna do is break my spirit. I'm almost scared about how unfazed I was from that. I want to get it once. I want to get it once. I want to get it once. Like, even that method, I hesitate. Even that method, I hesitate. I might have inputted it wrong. I might have walked before jumping. No, I want to get it once. I don't want to give up. Ah, god damn. But yeah, it's like, come on. There's got to be a way to do it, and I think that's it. Like, can't do it the normal way anymore. My brain is just wired to fuck me over on that jump. My palms get like 30 times as sweaty. Suddenly I'm like, my heart rate like triples from that one jump. I guarantee you the second I finish that jump, everything's gonna be fine, because it's not that stressful past that. I'm gonna be honest, that jump is more nerve-wracking for me right now, like mentally, than the final stretch. The final stretch was less nerve-wracking. Like, I don't think any of the final stretch attempts had that much stress and heart rate as that jump gets. For no reason, too. Like, I can't explain it. I overhyped that jump so badly that it's getting to me. Now I can't even do button. Yeah, but I want to get past it once. I don't want this stream to end on a bad note of not being able to do stuff. Hey, Epicness. It's almost tomorrow, but we got the button. It's weird too because it's like there's a huge thunderstorm on it, but you know, after a shit ton of hot days and like, you know, evaporating water and building up precipitation, it will eventually lead to, yeah, a storm. It's like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised that a crazy hot day would lead to a lot of rain. You know what I'm saying? It was worth attempt. It's like a whole summer thing. What do you mean it's also about we knew about the thunderstorm days ahead? Well, yeah, it's forecast. Yeah, I get you. Also, Kiana, did you say there was another way to do it that wasn't the, like, weird thing I was doing or the traditional way? What were you saying? Were you saying you had to, like, jump and, like, twist your camera backwards? Hey. What do you want? Okay. Struggling. Okay.
Wait,
Keanu? Kinda, yeah, I think. I might have laughed, but yeah. Yep. I only said about just flicking on the truss so it pushes you outwards to prevent the bug that happened in the last one. Do I have to be... Okay. It's like, yeah, when I go straight like this, there's no jump. But if I jump like right here, yeah, that seems way more... Yeah, it seems like there's more of a drop sometimes. What about, like... What if we, like, do this? Something like this. Where we go sideways a bit and just... Oh, yes, 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 yes. Wait, alignment keys. So it seems like if I do it like this, like if I land too far over here, I can do like that. Oh, I can do like a little. Okay. Still. Okay. Oh, never mind. So it'd be like this, and then. Just trying to think about what works, dude. And you're saying it's a bug that happened to me last run? That I just fell? That's what's been happening some of these times, is just a bug. I'm really hoping Keanu didn't leave last second. Like, that seems like it makes sense if it was just like a bug with a lining up. Oh no, it's stressful. The problem is that what worked best and I was consistent at suddenly became a crazy, like, destroyer. Like, it mentally destroyed me, and I couldn't do it properly. Every single time. Five possible 4-7 plus rounds being completely bolted to a complete stop because somehow I couldn't do stuff. Hey dude, how you doing? I'm doing okay. It's late at night, so I'm being more quiet. Huge struggle on floor 6s or floor 7s. Hey guys. Hey Lemon Larp. I'm wrapping up this stream pretty soon. I'm trying to get a good strategy on this last jump, this one jump that's been making me fail like all of my good runs, which was floor 7's little trust jump. It's been a pain in the ass. The flick thing I told you about is a thing that's too advanced for this difficulty, so just ignore what I said. It's a thing that's only important for catastrophic and above. Okay. I'm not gonna be here long too. Did you reach the floor 9 this stream? I reached the end this stream. I made it to another final stretch. So post floor 10. Yes, I got another final stretch, which is good. But which makes it 4. We have 4 final stretches to go. Which is good. But I can't, with all of my power, I can't get past 7. Again, ever since that 4th one, I can't get past 7. I can't explain how, but I just can't. My brain has mentally just stopped working. And my nerves got so bad that I couldn't properly do 7s. Trust everything else fine, but suddenly a huge mental barrier is like 6 isn't that stressful. It really isn't. Not anymore. Because I know I can do 6. I know I can do it. 7 suddenly became this huge blockade out of fucking nowhere. And it's a little nerve-wracking. Well, that jump sucks, but, you know. I don't make it a big deal because I know I can just do it. It's a simple jump. I don't stress about that jump. I might stress a little bit about that, that one, like, jump right after it, but, like, you know. Alright. One more floor 6 and above, and we're gonna stop. Because I want to test out the 7th thing, I really do, but that's a tomorrow stream. That's a last day stream, because I won't be able to stream for like 4 days after tomorrow, so we just gotta pray I can pull off the impossible. Any floor 6 and above, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I mean, it's tempting to end right now. I'm just frustrated. I'm tired and my hands are sweaty for no reason. But I want to make sure, I want to have closure that I can do it. Not having closure here is going to be very fucked. And it won't help with tomorrow. What happened? Hey DSA, what's it called? Late night, going to bed soon, and my mental barrier is fucking me over on floor 7. Floor 7 has this jump, the truss, over to the other truss. If you were in the practice server, I feel like you'd see it. You have to, like, jump, move in the direction, and hit shift all at once right there, and it was fine. It was an okay jump. But suddenly I hyped up this jump as the big thing before, like, the final stretch, because I've been able to get consistently past the rest of it. And I've stressed myself to such a bad degree that I can't do it anymore. I can't do it, like, anymore. Every time I've come across floor 7 so far... What? No, I didn't make it the last jump. No. It's like, it's the last mental barrier before I can actually complete this tower, because I can't physically do the jump. My nerves and mental thought fucks me up so badly I can't do it properly. And I'm trying to find like unconventional ways to do it, to go through, like, to kind of tank the stress. Because even if I'm super stressed here, I have a strap. And it's not going to affect me that badly. Because it's just normal inputs, like jump and move. But that, I have to jump, move, and do all this crazy shit within like some super small time frame. And somehow fit all my nerves in that as well. A little bundle of fucking pure stress, and that doesn't help either. The fact that I'm so tired right now that I mean, I want closure. I want to know that I can do that jump, you know? But I can't because I can't even get to it right now. Alright, I think I'm calling this the last run. If I fall anymore, that's it. Alright, I'm tired. Even if I... Like, I'll test on the practice a bit. Again, I'll show you what I'm talking about. DSA. I'll show you what I'm talking about once I'm done. If you stay. Because I'm going to end stream within less than like 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes. Well, that does it. No, I'm done. I'm not mad or anything. It's just I gotta know when to quit. So the thing is that the jump itself isn't the problem, it's the nerves. Doing a strat that doesn't get affected by nerves, but is also consistent, is impossible for me. So it's this jump right... It's this jump right here. So I hit this, and then what you're meant to do... Oh, okay. I hit this jump. I'm right here. And then what you're meant to do is you're meant to... Like, I don't... My brain stresses it out, but that's the thing. Is that it's not even just... Actually, I think I can tank the nerves. I'm actually... Hold on. I'm noticing that I can just kind of tank the nerves. Hold on. Okay, I'm doing it well now. Suddenly I'm doing it well. But, like, what I was doing before was... Because I want to find an easier way to do it that isn't effective by nerves. Like, I could just do... Like, that seems like it makes more sense. Doing that. Because that works. It's just jump and click in the direction. Like, maybe alignment keys? I don't know. It seems like mentally destroying my hand and just... No, that didn't do it. Not that time. Oh, hold on. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, hold on. I think I got the strat. I do a combine of both, where I include shift. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. W Tech. Okay, I mean, it works. Okay, that seems to be the strat. That seems to be it. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, do you have tickets? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me load into the actual game. But yeah, I'm going. Hold on. Hey, Grammy. What's good? I'm gonna get up way earlier than I am now. I have a good amount of tickets I haven't spent because I just don't know what to really spend them on. I don't really have any desire for certain items. So, you know. But yeah, dude, I think I'm doing okay on tickets right now. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to show up for the stream. I gotta end it. I'm mentally crushed right now. I'm tired. I want to go to bed, so I'm gonna do that. Chat, I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow we'll lock the fuck in and see if we can beat our first soul crushing. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Amazing stream. Thank you, Nico. See you, DSA. Thank you, man. Thank you, Grammy, for the tickets, man. I appreciate that. Tomorrow it is, yeah. Grammy, show up next time and we'll try our best, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. It'll be, I would say, expect to stream around 8 to 10, maybe 11 Eastern time. I don't know if you guys know. That's around the range where the stream will start. And expect it to end around 3, maybe 4 Eastern time. So we'll have one last 4 of the 5-hour stream that we're on with. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys had a great one. Peace out. Biggest Bob signing off. Y'all have a good one.